Hello everyone, welcome. Let me just sort out the camera. There we go. That should be okay.
All hail!
King of the losers! Hey Storm. So Storm has given the Hell Let Loose video his personal seal of approval. It's live now for free on the Patreon. So follow that Patreon link. Pop over there, give us a follow for free, and you can see YouTube videos before they go up a couple of days or a few days before before they go live on YouTube. So we're gonna be, what are we doing? We've done the Eldari cache. We need to get to forge a path to the boos. Can I go there? And then, oh, what is it to here? That's still dangerous. It's still dangerous. We can't forge a new. So if I get there, I think I can chart. Oh fuck it, we'll do dangerous. Fuck it. It's fine. Oh shit. I thought I could get through again. I didn't realize this was going to be another dangerous, like another combat thing.
I will exterminate every last one of you.
Oh my word. Okay. Defend the officers.
Request approved. Function successfully terminated.
You've got a problem? Going somewhere?
Might I even say, old bean? You may indeed. Let's just get as many off the map as possible.
If I must. If it serves your cause, I'll deal death with my hands.
Perfect.
This tedium is beneath me.
No! Get down!
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Get down, my people!
Let's make some opportunities.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. But of course.
Nice.
Let's see to it. Not sanctioned to do this.
So who do we have here then? No Vox Masters, no nothing. Okay, cool. Avalanche!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Break their morale.
Good work, piss bridge officer.
Follow my lead.
Good damage. No, we... Why? Why would you do that?
Follow my lead.
Weather the storm.
Nice.
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant.
Nice! A kill! A kill for the bridge crew. Oh no.
To the heretics.
Good hit, good hit. Oh shit. Passed out and
As the tactical imperative dictates.
come help.
Running binary override. Functions successfully terminated.
Yeah, these guys are fine.
Living on the edge.
The scriptural prophecy.
Dodged it and didn't die. Wonderful. Perfect.
I understand your
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen. Here's my perfect moment.
Nice. Good hit, good hit. Perfect hit, well done.
Naturally. For the throne's glory. Your reckoning is due.
Nice.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust!
Perfect. Parry, smack. So I'll read that in a minute, Storm.
Moving out! Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
Execution.
Significant value.
I know what I'm doing, usually. I can do that with the right incentive.
Do you not have any movement? Don't do.
But of course, Lord Captain.
It's a bit of a waste, but never mind.
Swift and silent. I am not your Xenos.
Who if not me? Ah, I won't forget this.
I need a foothold. I feel the power surging. Let's see to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Okay, we're good. Whew.
Let us know.
The Emperor is with
What?
us!
Oh, there. Okay, so now they have started to turn. Is it just the one?
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Keep your wits about you.
I travel dangerous. I travel dangerous, and this is the result. This is the result. Here are some interesting facts about Belisarius Call. An ancient and multifaceted being, Call has existed for millennia, dating back to the Horus Heresy, and has undergone massive self-augmentation, blending his human form with countless mechanical parts. Essentially, a collective have merged his mind with other individuals. Ooh, cool. So that was all for nothing then. Wonderful. So now I have to travel a deadly? Well, now it's only dangerous instead of deadly. No, for fuck's sake. Ugh. So you always clean behind your ears, Dolphin, unless you want to invite Nerdle into your home. Oh god, what's happened now?
I always keep my options open.
Uh-huh. Okay. Everything looks normal around here. Everything looks normal. That doesn't look too normal.
State your intention. Ancestors guide me!
Be your downfall.
Overcharged corrupted servitor. Well... Okay...
Am I getting paid for this?
I refuse.
What can you shoot? That's the question.
It's as good as done.
Servitors are tough bastards.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh, and it's a turret as well. Oh boy. Yeah, it's fine.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
Fortunately, they're very slow, and I did upgrade everyone with grenades and stuff, so...
Vengeance will be swift.
Uh-oh.
Martyrdom is the reward.
Yeah, we need to take out that... We need to retreat and take out that turret.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. On it. Who, if not me? Another enemy down.
Nice.
Get me a target. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
Get fucked.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. High momentum.
Nope, that's not close enough. And he destroyed your own cover, what a... Thank you for the coffee, Storm. I will get one on my break, definitely.
I am not your son. Hear you moving? No more. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Indeed they do, my lord. Pascal's going to be the main one here with his plasma weapons.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
I won't object to it. I won't do that. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Nice.
Running by near outside.
Nice.
My competencies are not that universal.
I can do that. Tell me, and it is done.
You never stood a chance.
Nice. Good damage, me.
Accept your lot. Your end was inevitable.
Me, never in 1,000 sectors.
Okay, so it's an ally that does that. Okay.
Fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me.
Scrap code repair protocols. Bastard! Uh-oh. You got this, Heinrich. I believe in you. Is that all you've got? Is this all that you have, Saruman?
On it. I'll make it happen.
Now we're talking.
High momentum.
For the throne's glory. Nothing stands against me. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Nice.
Brace
Ow.
yourself, Abelard. I will do my duty.
Integrity factor increased. Request denied. Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omnissiah condemns you.
We love Pascal. Pascal cleansing the way.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh, well. Good throw. Not.
If another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause.
I am ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done. Who, if not me? On it.
Oh, come on, man.
Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't
Ow.
go down easy.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. One fewer target.
Advancing. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request approved.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
Just designate a target. I am not your Z ancestors. Guide me.
Too bad I...
Ow. 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 Oh boy. Jade's got murderized.
I won't stand for it. I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it first.
Holy terror, smite your enemies. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Hey, Rubber Duck.
Victory is...
Oh, nicely done, Heinrich. Sorry, forgot that was going to hit you.
As the tactical imperative dictates. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Stop trying, monkey. I move as if unseen.
It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
87 damage. Hey, Daz! Let me take the no audio off. I can hear it with sound today. Hey, nice! It is... I did a dangerous thing.
Naturally. The Inquisition sends their regards. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against
I
me.
did a dangerous thing, and now I am paying the price. And I'm paying the price. Eating lunch before you study more? Nice. What's on the menu?
Request. Function successfully terminated.
I had some poached eggs with Lucy today.
If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
It's a temporary setback.
Yeesh. Those things are horrible. Oh, that thing is dead, okay.
The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Chicken, lead, green beans, and mac and cheese. I've not had a good mac and cheese ever, so this is going to be controversial. But as far as my own
The healing is much
experiences of mac and cheese, I've not had good ones. I'm not a fan. I need to be
At your
shown the
beck and
way.
call.
I need to be shown the way. I liked it, hated it, and then liked it again. Got through phase of the mac and cheese specifically. Is it because of how like cheesy it is,
This tedium
or is it like
done.
the consistency? I guess like
If
I
it
shouldn't need
serves
to
your
do that.
cause.
No, you can just
Don't
stay
let your
elusive.
guard down.
No, don't do that. You can't hit him from there. And I just reloaded by accident, so you
My
can't
gut
hit.
tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh no. Your aunt makes pasta with cheese and not the actual American style thing. Let's just finish this straight off. Ugh. Oh boy. Head trauma's not a fun thing to have. So do we actually have to keep going this way?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Where's me?
Let's patch you up.
I owe you a debt.
That could be, pasta is different in my opinion. I only have sometimes for grandma mac and cheese style. Also be because it's once a childhood staple. Ah, now it's a delicacy.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Is there money to be made?
Oh, don't say there's more. There can't be more, can there? No, I think we are. I think we've cleared the corruption. Well done, us. Yeah, the ready meal stuff is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I've never had proper homemade mac and cheese. I would really like to. Apparently, there's a restaurant near me that my friend and my brother were mentioning that do solely only mac and cheese. So I might have to give that a shot.
The price.
I might have to give that a shot. I'm gonna have to find out what it's called. Hang on, let me text my brother, see if he. Dolphins restaurant reviews. Okay, we have 0, but we're back. I will take unsafe, and then we're going all the way up here. That's where we're going. This is safe. I love a safe route. Actually, how do we get back? Oh my god, that's a lot of backtracking. But you gotta do it. Uncharted system. Oh, do we leave a system uncharted? No. No, we do not. No, we do not. Rich people have ruined a lot of shit. I never had lobster. Either. I think because it's so expensive. Mac Attack, that's what it's called. I've never had lobster! I'm adding that to the list. Never had that. Lord Captain, the Vox system's intercepted a distress signal coming from the Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dardanus. the capital of the Von Valentius dynasty. You hate crab, but you love lobster. I've had crab and I really like crab. Never had lobster though because it's always like Nemesis state like made put the point for it. Here at least it's so expensive. The transmission repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony requests for groans, for help, groans, and shouts. It's my name they're shouting? Okay. Where are we? Where are we on the list? Where are we on the map? Okay, we're there. What is all this space dust? To the gutted ship. Lobster for scale. Nice. Your ship has been gutted. No, this is a gutted and looted ship that we are. That we're exploring. The lobster's ruined streets. You visited half the optional location. Only half? The hell?
What transpired on Kiava Gamma will be a heavy blow to the Gaprak dynasty, I suspect. I just hope their rivals on Dargonus do not devour the Gapraks completely after this.
This is the second world in the Elantark's domain that the monkey have allowed to become polluted by corruption. The necklace.
Don't you agile mutants. Oh! Oh, hey guys! So, I didn't realise there was a thing here. That's totally on me. Whoops.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Tell me, and it is done.
Do not pull the lever.
Am I getting paid for this?
I understand your intent.
If I see things like spitter mutants, you can bet your ass.
Don't get too cocky.
That I'm going to be taking you out first. Oh. Oh no. Spontaneous mutation. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is this?
Hear you moving.
It means you dead. Yeah, it seems like it. McLobster.
I am
I
not
would
your
love a
Xenos
McLobster,
pet
please.
monkey.
Uh-oh. What does that do? What is it? What are we doing here? Uh-huh. Oh, you bastard. That's Abelard. No, it was Abelard, the character here that was saying stuff. We'll take the attack of opportunity.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Nice. More?
The road take you.
Ow. Yeah, Dolphinius, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, how many are we talking? Like, that's just a beautiful pastel moment here. Monkey is a literal thing in your party, isn't that just him? So Monkey is the Eldari way of saying because the Eldari are part of the Elder, like as offshoot of the Elders or like remnants of the Elders, and they use Monkey to refer to humans of the Imperium, anyone really that's like not as advanced as them in terms of technology. That's basically what it is. And they pronounce it Monkai, something like that. Basically, yes, but I think that's they regard us as like they regard humans as like well, anyone that's not them incredibly primitive. Like it's like Stellaris. Yeah, elitist. Yeah, that's what they are. When you come across someone who's not technologically advanced, like we don't evolve enough. Oh, there you go. The Elders. How far am I into Rogue Traders? Let's have a look. Uh, 50 hours. I am 50 hours. Daz, it's been we're in here. We're in here. we're in it. We are in this. Admittedly, obviously, I have been doing a lot of reading as well. A lot of reading in this game, and I don't want to miss anything out.
Back.
So we've done a lot of reading.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize. Don't get too cocky.
Hey Heinrich, do you wanna hit the guy that tried to kill you? Naturally.
I can do that.
Let's get you back
With
on the
right
front line,
incentive.
buddy.
I need a foothold.
I'm loving it. Plot-wise, we haven't really been doing much of the
Don't get too cocky.
main plot. We've been doing a lot of side missions, and I think this is where this game is its biggest, is its most powerful, is in the side quests and the exploring. He's already down. The hell? Thank you, Jay. You relics.
If I must.
You must. I'm sorry, but it's kind of like in your contract.
This tedium is beneath me.
I can't stand it!
Then don't stand it. Have a sit down.
Emperor, protect me! I've faced worse than this.
We turn and we shoot.
On it.
Yeah, no worries, Rubber Ducks. Take care. Thank you for popping in.
Stop hitting me!
Ah, that's what they
I'll do what it takes.
that's what they do. That's fun for us. The hell does that do? I know what that does.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Resolve. Ho, yes. Yeah, no worries, Daz. Thank you for popping in.
My frail organics.
My frail organics. I might be on later for some games as well if you if you are not exhausted from the schoolwork, but I will have to see.
Tell me, and it is done.
Oh, that might.
You're
Oh,
no
nice.
fun. You
Heinrich,
got a problem?
slap him.
I've got a prize.
For the throne's glory.
Slap him again.
Quick, quick!
It's a problem that Abelard is on the floor so much, because he's my main.
If it serves your cause.
Sorry, Pascal. Didn't realise it was going to do that.
Emperor, protect me!
The first thing. I'd love to know more about the before the end times.
Your end was inevitable.
Or, like,
Pain
just
and duty go hand in hand.
Get me a target.
charge.
Get to it. Now
Strike him again. Does Abelard get a go now? Oh, he does. And he's angry.
Indeed.
Alright.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, no one died. Cool. It's fine. I mean, I'd like to know a little bit. I think to know all of it would require years of study.
I will lead us to fortune.
Take that. Extra armor's always good. Yes, use the Drakari. Yes. Perfect. Oh, really? Yeah, go for it then. Just give me a brief synopsis or an area that you think I would be interested in. Right, let's see these weapons. What? Oh, okay, so we can only... Okay. Ooh, nice. Nice. Range, so it does 20 to 25 or 20%, yeah. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, let's find out what the hell is going on.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There. Loot! Loot!
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step.
Okay, Abelard,
Sometimes,
let's
though,
just...
you just fire your biggest cannon and
Thank
save
you.
the day.
Thank you. That's more like it. What's in
The
the
machine
safe?
gun grants me insight.
Ooh.
Keep your wits about you.
So that seems... There is a little bit more, though. And there's no athletic... Aha! There is.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Oh, no. Not having that kind of language, Nemesis.
I always keep
What
my
the
options open.
fuck happened here? Navigator? Thank you for the loot, I guess. Ah! Oh no. Wait, you're red? No, 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 no. The leader of the Ravish ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow and the motion characteristic of navigators. Not with his whole hand, but with two fingers moving. No, I know, Nemesis, but I don't want that language in the chat. I don't want that sort of message in the chat. It's fairly simple, dude. But with two fingers moving from left to right and back as not to touch his third eye by accident. Third eye? Oh, navigator, he had a point. The movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate. Shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle, and is simply greeting you on the bridge on an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of Von Valancius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel and the senior surviving officer. I assume command after the incident. As Han speaks, others glare at you with... What others? Up close you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of an incredibly grotesque deformity. Same as the muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear I'd shown no signs of madness. This ship is assigned to the port of Dardonus. Sometime again, I'm awful with names on this. I'm so sorry. You can be as annoyed as you want, Nemesis. It's my stream. I can mod it however I want. If you don't like it, then leave. It's as simple as that. So basically, humans' tech was so advanced they could do anything they wished, and they could defeat any enemy they encountered. All the tech you see in 40k comes from them, just much worse. Dark Age of tech, humans' tech was beyond anything. They made machines called STCs. They could construct anything if a person just thought about it. Anyway, they also developed a different species of humans called a Men of Stone to enable humans to travel in space better and be more smart. So an STC, is that like an AI? Is that what is that what that is? Is that the AI? I've seen that pop across on multiple like bits of research that I've done, that I've seen, and STCs do pop up fairly regularly. The ship is assigned to port and sometimes attempts to deliver a package urgently by hand to you, your lordship. Even showing a pic of your face. The disaster struck during warp jump. I will never know all the details. I was preoccupied with my primary duties. Sort of AI, but not completely. Okay. No, I haven't seen that. The captain, if it's a horror thing I've never seen. I don't watch horror. The captain decided to open the package. Oh, so was it an assassination attempt? Standard. Oh, standard construct. Oh, okay. That is that. Okay. So, do Adeptus Mechanicus or other factions of Warhammer search out these Dark Age texts, like for research, or the package contained a Chaos artifact, a Chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their minds and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency. Oh, that does not sound good. Mets love them do funny things with their pants if they have one of those. Can't STCs also cause incredible, like, really, really bad things happening? Like, because obviously they're old tech and very powerful. What was I looking for? I just want to make sure that I'm not got the game noise too loud. There we go. So they tried to assassinate me with a chaos artifact, it seems. Yes, they can make anything you want, and making anything new is against the Imperium, I guess. An emergency exit from the warp, I guess, is bad. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather the only ones who are able to retain both their lives and sanity. I mean, they're all dead. We were adrift waiting for help to come fight off mad crew members, then you arrived. Who was the sender? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Master Whisper of the Rotated Event is likely arranged the delivery either personally or through intermediaries. That blasted traitor beat us to Dardanus and is now free to attack with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out this was work of sorcery. How else would we have reached the world in such a short time? A heretic who is vested with a legitimate power whose latest activities remain a mystery to all. Believe me, Dolphinius, an individual like your former Master of Whisperers will not stop at sending a chaos artifact in the attempts to destabilize your protectorate. Han pauses, then adds bluntly, almost brazenly, your reaction suggests you were not expecting a package of this sort. This is good to know. I'd almost convinced myself the Road Trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. I beg your pardon, I'm too tired to speak diplomatically. Me when I'm working. Was I got that bit. Yeah, the Golden Age, where humanity was far more advanced in the year 40,000, but this time a lot of technologies that would be considered as heresy referred to as Dark Age. So I'm assuming when that Golden Age ended, did humanity splinter? Like what was the boiling point? What was the moment where the Golden Age became the Dark Age? Was it the Horus Heresy? Or was that a different thing? Well, no, that was a different thing, wasn't it? What was the turning point between what made it gold into Dark Age? Like, I'd like to know what the tipping point was. Was there a specific battle? Was there a specific war? Was there a specific activation event? Anyway, so then the Men of Stone, Stone made the AI called the Men of Steel first because they worked together on the Men of Stone and Steel, but built the Men of Steel, turned against the Men of Stone, and they started the war that they basically destroyed everything. Men of Stone made the AI called the Men of Steel. The Men of Stone? Han makes a sweeping gesture at the destruction of the corpses of the crewmen around him to happen on your ship, not ours. Well, that depends. I was born a mutant. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been, as best I could. But I will be frank with you, I cannot be certain that I've avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet. He's extremely tired, practically exhausted. Where's the artifact now? I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurances it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. He relaxes a little bit, then asks, what about me and the crew? Will you take us with you? Lord Captain. I'm sure that is going to have no bad ramifications at all. I'm sure that me taking these guys aboard my ship with their mutations isn't going to be a bad thing.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's a lovely ship, though. Can we take this chair? This chair is stunning. Nice. So we gained another navigator, which I'm sure Cass will have fun with. Finding out everything about, just having another navigator to talk to, really. OG humans were called Men of Gold. Apt, I'm sure. Space dust. Ooh, nice. More space dust. Space dust. Space dust, giving us lots of fuel. Oh, we'll go here first. Alright, so we're going back up to there. We have 10? Oh, fair enough. We have 10. Let's make that safe. Let's try and make the warp between Dardonis and Janus as safe as possible. I think we're going to be going backwards and to and from these planets. Space dust giving you fuel makes you think of nebula refineries and stars, yeah. His stream contains blah 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 blah, and I couldn't open a random WinWorld stream, and could open all the others. I put all of mine as mature warning because I swear quite a bit, and some of the games we play, like this one for example, do deal with certain things like body horror and gruesome things. Obviously, there are still things that I do not like on my stream. But the mature stuff is purely so that anyone that hears me swear or watches horror, like the games like this where everything explodes or anything like that, I don't get reported to Twitch, because Twitch do, no matter, even on small streamers like myself, are still very, very quick to hand out bans, punishments, timeouts, strikes, and I'm trying to keep mine as strike-free as possible. Hey! Right. Okay, so we need more profit factor. We also need more provisions. People times 4. Men of Stone were basically augmented humans, and they made AI, i.e. robots, called Men of Steel. Men of Stone, the stars is all basically destroyed everything. I see humans in the dire in relationships that are half the world. Men of Stone were basically augmented. Basically, what happened in Matrix Terminator, AI became the Road, tried to wipe out humanity. Humanity won this conflict, which was called the Cybernetic Revolt against the Men of Iron. This led to a dark age similar to the fall of Rome. Humanity regressed technologically, broke apart, constant warfare, disease, starvation, ruthless warlords. This time was called the Age of Strife, which ended when some giant black-haired dude in golden armor arrived. That's What can we just do a war? Can we do a Warhammer 40k in like a YouTube short, and I'll just read that. I'll just read that. I'll read that with some Warhammer 40k artwork in the background, and that'll be a YouTube short. People, I don't. What is complacency again? See, I want profit. Efficiency. We need provisions. Fellowship of the Void. Okay. This world needs working hands. So we get extra people. This has, yeah, I think provisions ×3 would be nice as well, because we do need some provisions. We also need to go back to Dardonis. No, I would be famous. I think I'd be profit of. Oh, okay. So expenses would be people ×3 would be 3, and that would go up. Genetic mercy, we need more for. We need more people. Yes, we do. We do need more people. Right, we'll go back to the administratum. We've got J. Yes. But I want to be famous too. Would the Omnicize be an AI as powerful as smart as Skynet? Such so, how would the mechanical cult justify worship in that? Remember, folks, the Emperor is an empty husk, and they're all feeding psionic energy to stop in the warp gates. But they're also directing that energy to whatever they want to further their own agenda. Dolphinius von Valancius, you have returned. Complete with seals. Follow me. Ah. Oh, that's how we get in. Okay. Omnicize the Emperor, Dutch. Omnicize a lie. Don't fall for it, Dutch. That's a lot of bureaucracy in one place. That's my office. This is your queue, and your ticket number is 394. When it's your turn to be seen, the ranking prefect will review your documentation again and sign the official certification for J. Hidari to possess a Mercatum Tabula Official. Bit of a wait, but it'll be worth it in the end, yes? My name is widely known before I became a road trader. People like me don't just queue. I like the idea of this. I want to queue. I'm British. Queuing is what we do.
Rise to the top.
So this is the loot that I couldn't get before. Must make a big mug of recaf. Don't forget to drink coffee, guys. If it's good enough for the Imperium, it's good enough for us. Regiments of the Australian Mitarum sent to the frozen waters Zengar 2 required supplies of warm clothing, footwear, and snowshoes for a set of combat maneuver the further offensive against the enemies of humanity and the Emperor due to gross error by low-ranking adept of the Adeptus Administratum. Instead of the aforementioned supplies, soldiers received 800 cryobanks, resulting in the death by freezing off the majority of the troops before the commencement of the mission of retribution. For the purposes of improving efficiency, the adept responsible was subjected to servitude imperiatus, as a result of which he is now discharging his duties flawlessly. He was made into a servitor. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Permanent employment, Meta Corporation, yes. Okay, so before Ray Trade of Valencia, okay, this doesn't really help my cover. Can you imagine queuing that? Could you imagine queuing next to someone for like 6 hours, standing, listening to this Guido? Tremble for the sword of the Emperor is coming. Dolphinius von Valancius carries his punishment. Just constantly going off. Strikes as eternal enemies, the eradicator of chaos, the hero of Janus. Okie dokie.
Keep your wits about you.
What advice do you seek?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
I would like to know actually where it is I need to queue. Because everywhere is like locked off. Maybe I need to go talk to the. Who was the prophet of the points? He who roleplays, he who 5 minutes of titles gets reset every time you take a step. So how do I get into the person that I need to talk to?
Is there money to be made?
I think I may have bugged myself out of it. I don't know. How? And no, not the servitor. Your face looks familiar. Aha, wait. Take your place in the queue. There we go. The queue hums with thousands of voices. Someone has rolled out a bedding and is settling down to sleep. Someone is playing some bizarre musical instrument. Many are praying. Several highborn petitioners are debating who is on the most important business. You have to admit, the magnificent administrative machinery of the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. But what a thrilling adventure this is turning out to be, Shalene. I have never seen anything like it before, and sometimes it's good to take a break from constant travelling and to give all the hot-blooded newcomers a chance to cover themselves in glory without us in the way. Count the people in the queue. People are constantly moving and coming and going, changing place or simply disappearing from view. On your first attempt, you count 238 petitioners. On your second attempt, you count 244. On your third attempt, the next batch of unlucky souls is ushered into the hall and you lose count. This is so good! I mean, they call it the machine spirit, and not as an AI. Also, the Adeptus Mechanicus still consider themselves as humans. Improved humans, yes, but still humans. I guess they consider the Omnissiah that as well. At least officially they consider the God Emperor as the Omnissiah. So Cult Mechanicus claims to be just simply one of many different movements inside the Imperial cult. Calling the Imperium's admin is magnificent. Many from both religions think this is nonsense, but the way to avoid infighting, both sides just kind of accept it. I'll yawn. Somewhere in the queue, a child is howling at the top of its lungs. The palace adepts are sedately moving documents from one pile to another, shuffling papers. Several petitioners have gathered in a huddle and swapping rumours, while someone has laid down for a nap on a nearby bench. You have whiled away 30 seconds of your wait. You wonder how long you have left to go. I want a waiting area, befitting of a road trader. Oh, lovely. But no one dares do anything more than stare. Beautiful. We have a nice place. In the last 8 hours, the only thing that has changed in the waiting hall is the warden shift. The petitioners in the queue placidly await their blessed hour when their appeal will be heard by the high-ranking servants. Number 285, proceed to the available window. Don't take me what torture we have we let ourselves in for. So much my precious time lost, and we've only moved 3 places ahead. I like to think that Pascal, I don't know, but I like to think that Pascal, like the Mechanicus, is in the queue, just standing there like, this is my duty. This way, old and grateful we get out of this queue, Shireen. Do you have a better idea? What would you say to making the two foot ahead of us hurry up a little? Just a smidge. The simplest way is to make these lowly subjects bow down to the blinding radiance of our title, Shireen. The second option requires a little more patience. I've already found our first compassionate citizen who is standing 50 paces ahead of us in the queue. Simply offer the right words to unlock his heart, and I will gladly swap tickets with you. And also, you have the power to solve the problems of the petitioners, removing their need to visit a coveted window. After all, is there anything an ordinary citizen would want is beyond the power the conqueror of the stars grant? Open fire on the crowd. Why go to any effort when I can simply shoot at everyone here? Oh, that is such a Warhammer 40k thing to do. That is such a 40k thing to do. Oh my word. We shall solve the problems of the common people. Oh, exalted one, could today be my lucky day? No longer will I have to stand in the hall waiting day and night for my turn to come, for this kind lord of House von Valancius is the benefactor of the downtrodden, and he has solved my problem. Esteemed lord, take pity on the poor youth as well. I give you everything I have. I swear before the Emperor, only help me solve my problem. Only your place in the queue. Listen to the young man. My lord, I have been in this queue for 24 moons already, trying to get permission slip to wed my fiancée, Zazie. Unfortunately, the servants of the Administratum refused to grant it without the signature of a highborn sponsor. Oh, you are very angry. Out of my way! Esteemed lord, my 8th offspring has lost his mind. He decided to renounce his family, his noble title, and his talent as a healer, all for the sake of some tattered waif from the middle levels. A union with a commoner will put an end to his studies at the university, but should Dardanus or the Officia Medicae be deprived of a capable Sheridan because of his passing fancy? Zazie is a healer too, and she helps people of the Hive a great deal more than Lily-White Sheridan with a diploma. I do not want to live a life of idleness in the spires of Dardonus like you, not when I know there are thousands of unfortunate people in the lower levels who need my help. You wish to study alongside your beloved? Very well, I hereby grant you ownership of the Dardonus University of Medicae. You may admit anyone you like. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is funny. Or to make your fiancée a lady of the court and release her from any obligations. Oh no, we gotta make him the ownership. We gotta make him the ownership. Yeah. Yes, of course. Thank you for your generosity, my lord. This is a miracle. You have an interesting way of doing business, Shireen. Keep that in mind. Death for life. You are here to request a mortification so your ordinance go to your granddaughter as an inheritance. Servitor disposal. Oh. The granddaughter of this poor wretch was turned into a servitor 16 Dardonus years ago, and after a recent accident she was listed for disposal. I will buy it. Who cares about profit factor, eh? We can always make more profit later on. A mature woman in finely made but threadbare dress greets you. I heard you were helping those in need. Well, my family is devastated. My life's work at home, my shop selling rare hats, burned to ashes. I am living out my last years as a widow, alone in a cold, deserted manor without servants, diversions or delicacies befitting my status. And what is... I mean, you owned a hat shop. This world sucks. Well, I think you're right. What I want with a tumble-down manor house full of rats and a depressing view from the window. My whole life I've dreamt of interplanetary travel. A pilgrimage, that's it. I'll sell the house and what's left of the shop. I'll buy a one-way ticket to the Emperor Will and I'll die happy before my savings run out. Oh, okay. Cool. What a fun little minigame this is. What a fun little minigame. I paid off the last few onlookers who were willing to give up their place. It's a pity they weren't also memeable. I'll be honest, Shireen, I've already tried to convince Heinrich to use his interrogator's rosette with sweet words and pretty songs I cajoled and wheedled, but he remains unmoved, like a rock whipped by the winds. I'll wait patiently. 8 more hours. Another 8 planetary hours go by. The queue has hardly moved. The adept in the next window was dealing with the rebellion machine spirits of the cogitator, so the petitions from that queue were diverted to the middle of yours. You're a saint. Have I told you that before? You must be, because I don't see any other reason why you would show such fervor but senseless patience. We need Rillet to serve as a distraction. Yes! Elantak, I will do this, but only because you helped me leave Janus. If any monster tries to touch me, I will end them as ruthlessly as one uproots a weed. No, she's not a tamed Xeno. She's of her own free will. Get a load of the freak. Okay, that's distracted a few, like, 4 people. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. You're pickpocketing their tickets. Smart. So far, it's been pretty good. It's been like 23 moons. 23 hours, sorry, since we've been here. Xeno friend, you have gained more intimate knowledge of the Imperium's culture, and I've got us a ticket that puts us a few places ahead in the queue. I didn't steal it, I simply swapped it with ours when no one was looking. Heinrichs. It would be unpardonable to waste so much time here. Do it! In the name of the Holy Inquisitor, I order you to let this lord through. It is our sacred duty to the Imperium to comply. To comply. Comply? Comply. The Inquisition? Here? Emperor, save us! I better come back in 20 moons. Yep, that got rid of 3 more people. Lovely. Do not ask me to resort to such tricks again. Address a tender-hearted man. May the Emperor illuminate your path, brother. I am Jay, and this is Dolphinius. We have been with you for so long already, we're all practically family now. Won't you tell us what brought you to the Palace of Order? Yes, the Light of Throne bless you. My name is Menace de Peer. I have been here a month already. I tried everything I can to get through to that window. Nothing's working. My poor Elena. She's my daughter, my flesh and blood. They detained her on Vebus 6. I need to get there. The charges were false. I said too much. I apologize. It's my nerves. I just keep thinking about how they're on Vebus, shuttled down in the mines. My poor Elena, as delicate as a flower she is. She don't eat lunch, you understand, always coughing, and now down in the mines with that dust and muck. She won't cope with it, she won't. She was acquitted 2 years ago, but get the paper certified and the seals. So much time has passed, and now I am standing, waiting. I'll be 10 cycles or more before our numbers come up. I'm sorry about your daughter, but if you didn't let me pass tomorrow, 50 Dardonian orphans will die. What was your daughter accused of? Poisoned a whole room with highborn folk with cakes. Okay, their daughter was framed for smuggling. There you go. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only bureaucracy. That's so good. There's the fear of primordial truth, meaning the immaterial chaos seems to reflect the emotions below the real space where the mortal beings live. Machine spirits become real. By the service door for the third times one on your ticket. One last seal, one more certification. We're looking at official trade representative Jay Hadari. Let's do it. The certification officer leans over the document, his smoothly shaven head gleaming. His augmented ocular eyes whir as the lenses zoom in and out. Quiet scratching sounds that cogitated quills serves in place of the officer's fingers makes notes on a fine sheet of paper. The document is hereby certified. Return to your master with the seals in order to proceed. His light and wisdom guide you. That was it. You have quills for hands. You have quills for hands. Oh. For the final time. The seal is smudged slightly. Void scorpion scratch out my eyes. Now what? I suppose I can overlook it given the rest has been certified correctly and properly. Congratulations, Jay Hidari. You are now the hold of Mercum Tabula Official. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran years. Uphold the law of the Imperium proudly and honorably in the worlds of the Cronus Expanse. And one more thing. Loss of the certificate is a grievous transgression, Mistress Hidari. Lose the original document and you will be unable to retain your status as an official trade representative, not even with a road trader's endorsement. Yes, esteemed Amadi, with the certificate already. Come on! Praise the exalted one who saw me through all these trials, Shireen. This is something to tell the grandchildren about, how a humble mortal became a trade representative of the Imperium. Let's not bother the Damar any longer, Shireen. Why don't we discuss our next steps on the ship? I agree.
Let us not dawdle.
I cannot wait to get some fresh air on a ship in space with no atmosphere. I cannot wait. Maybe that's why there's only war, because it's too tiresome to do paperwork for the rest. Yeah. Target what? Their military installations? No. Target. Target all the places where their officials gather? No. Target the administrative places. Target them all. Okay, so we lost quite a lot of profit factor in that. And we're losing provisions. Do we have any extractium things? No, we need to buy some extractium things. Alright, yeah. We can't arrange that yet because we haven't gone to number 6. Storm Magnus Dolphin is about to attack the Administrator. I mean, listen. Listen. It's worth it, okay? It's worth it. Nice. Right. That is as much as I'm not going to delete that, but I do not want any real world politics in here. I don't want any real. It's in the rules. No real world politics. I know Warhammer 40k inevitably does contrast and does reflect a lot of real world politics and a lot of stuff that's happened IRL, because of course it does. It's just the way when you design a world and a universe as deep as 40k. I get it, I do, I understand the desire to discuss real world stuff. Just don't, because I will just time you out for the entire stream. I can't be bothered with it. I'm not an authority with which to discuss those sort of things. I am not knowledgeable on them, with which we can hold a reasoned discussion. So, yeah, the world sucks. I get it. This is not the space for it because I am not knowledgeable enough to hold debates on it. So it's as simple as that. We cross-reference the key characteristics of the system with our astronautical chart data. The planet Vebus 6 is located here. The problem is Alders detect an unusual change in the atmosphere, unlike a massive release of toxins. It appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet's underground storage facilities. No, it's not about real things. It just reflects real things, Dutch. It just reflects real things. I think that's sorted for the rest of the playthrough. I hope. Because it's quite hard getting... It's quite... Like, the fact I had 10 was rare. For me. I think it's only because I did some really cool stuff on that ship. And the extra navigator gave us 10 more. But I think they're safe for the whole playthrough. Not saying in the 40k universe that would be the case. I think in the 40k universe there's no such thing as safe warp. But yeah. It is impossible to land safely on the planet. Unknown ships. The marine auxiliaries are standing by. Let's do some exploring. And then we're going to take a break. We're going to get some food. And then we're going to return. I need to buy some extractiums. Yeah. Ooh, nice. We love an abandoned temporary space. Yeah. The planet can barely sustain life, and yet searchers discovered a long-lost Imperial colony, one that was cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. The colonists live in conditions worse than any underhive, yet they still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. The Lord Captain receives an invitation from the local ruler, the Archqueen. Yeah. An official visit. In a shack, considered to be a palace by the people here. The Archqueen's unusual crown is made out of metal coils, most likely parts of an ancient device for boiling water. The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony can provide. The Archqueen praises the visitors in mangled Low Gothic and calls the captain her dear brother. At the end of the audience, gifts are presented to the guests. The Archqueen's minister delicately remarks that the best possible gift the Lord Captain's crew can provide would be the replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. The Lord Captain gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to the Archqueen's court along with other gifts. The Captain sends the most ruggedly handsome. A prank-loving scout named Vesti is among them. So I could send Vesti. No, I'm not going to send Vesti. Vesti's fun. She hopes the Lord Captain will pay her more visits in the future. Oh, does she now? Okay. Okay. Right. Nice. What I am going to do is very quickly go to the bridge. We're going to visit the. We're just going to talk to the guy who deals with trade, and we're going to see if we can boost our reputations up a little bit. Is there a way in this game where I can manage the planets I own and the settlements I own from here? Trubasians. Imperial Navy, what do you want? Void Heretic stuff? I think Void Heretic. I'll die, Void Heretic. And then Void Dracarics, I don't think we got them Void Heretics. Yeah. Level 4 immediately, what can we get? Eleven's 13's been almost low acceleration. Strong acceleration and braking. $19 damage per warhead. Long range broadside plasma. Oh, yes, we'll take that. Yes, we'll take that. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay. Oops. Let's see what you want. Holy gifts. I don't think we have any holy gifts. No. Oh, we do. I'll give you 4. Don't think we need any of that. Yeah. Thank you. Precise las gun. Don't know how to say in English. What I meant is that the universal awareness is to be depressing and dead. I thought it'd be parallel in real life. Gothic is the universal language they understand, like French and English and such. I have to assume that like Gothic is for the commoners and peasants. It's like, isn't or ain't ain't that? That's not a sign of low intelligence, by the way. It just depends where you're brought up, what part of England, or what part of the world you're. Especially in England where you were. It's just how some people talk. Is that for? That would work for Argenta, right? Yeah. Let's see what you want. Holy gift. It will give you some holy gifts as well. He says. And then heretic trophies, which I don't think. Yeah, we do. Okay. Cool. What can we get at level 9? Do some of those. Cool. Okay. Right, let's go. Upgrade our void ship. Yeah. Give me better shields. Right. Can we have the same on the starboard? Yes, we can. Long range lance weapon 45 to 55. These torpedoes are still better. We'll upgrade the scrap again as well. Hey! That's going to be pretty powerful. Yeah. Thank you. Right. We're going to make a save here. Thank you, Rubber Ducks. I'm going to just save. We're going to take a break. When we return, we're going to do a ship fight with our new upgraded ship. And yeah, I'm going to leave you some music, and I'll be back in, say, 15 minutes or so. Got to rest the eyes and have something to eat. Yeah, the T counter will go down again. It's just that I'm trying to work out the best way in which to incorporate it for the donations, because the last couple of people who have donated, or the last number of people that donated, is that they weren't interested in adding to the tea counter because it's been so hot. I didn't make a coffee, goddammit. Because it's been so hot. I've been drinking iced coffees, water, and juice, and I didn't want to. I just wasn't interested in hot drinks, but now it's getting cooler again. I might make it more. I might make it again. I might bring it back again. I don't know yet. I might make it where it's it's a like a goal, a donation goal. Right, let's see how many ships are here. We got upgraded shields, upgraded hull, upgraded weapons.
You are going to do better with them in this crude vessel.
Okay. Oh my. Uh-huh. We might die here. Oh, well. Jeez. Uh-huh.
Proceed accordingly.
Modern car lights, yeah, same. Jeez, those ships are insane. Can't believe I tried to fight like 10 of them last time. Didn't lose much health though. Let's re-establish those communications. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors, but the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labour on distant prison worlds like Veba 6. To atone for their crimes for humankind, hundreds and thousands of rogues and lowlifes toil in the mines of Von Volantis Protectorate until death from exhaustion or some other unfortunate accident claims their forsaken souls. Fetch me their souls. Let's bring... Give Jay a rest. I'm going to bring Argenta. Hey, Harry, good to see you, man. The planets that were cut off, I feel bad for them. It's like if you only added Humanopolis, I'd butcher the world in Stellaris. You will on imports get, yeah. Okay.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
A lot of worlds in this get, like Storm and Nemesis said either yesterday or today, the bureaucracy is so bad and the reports are so scattered and varied that a lot of the times when reports come back that the world is under threat, it's either been lost to chaos or just totally and utterly rendered inoperable and destroyed. It's not the perfect solution.
6 always was a penal world. But this, even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
I believe many of them do.
Who do?
But not at the hands of Xenos.
Yes. Yeah. Wasn't she was under arrest? So I'm hoping that we'll find her alive in here, maybe.
Have a backup plan.
What's out back here?
Intriguing.
What was intriguing? What was intriguing? I missed that completely. Ah, there.
Error. Making adjustments.
I'll learn from this mistake.
I have failed.
What?
my kin.
8? It's 80%.
This explorer
Thank you.
is blessed with multifunctionality.
Jeez.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, we are on that planet. We're hoping to find her alive. The dark. Oh, that's a dark elf. Are they dark elves? Tall, lithe Xenos move with the grace of an otherworldly predator. This creature gives you a dispassionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are merely picked up by your elucidator. Macandis Elith, who is this? Has one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins or saved it as a special treat for the Archon? The Drakari. Oh, the Drakari. Dark Elf, but yeah, these are definitely, yeah, I didn't recognise them. I don't think have I fought them yet? I may have done a long time ago. Welcome in, by the way, Sierra Echo. I am no school of Thanos. Witches, Dolphinius, they are experts of bloodletting in the arenas on the battlefield. However, I'm more interested in the ones skulking in the shadows. Judging by their armour, they're high-ranking representatives of a cabal, a military clique from the Drakari Dements. He seems to have disrupted a valid performance for their distinguished guest. By whose leave you playing Lord of my world? The monkey understands my speech. Where did you come by a device that translates our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you but a rin at most, without weapons and soon without your skin. Tell the monkey that whoever slits your throat will depart for the new home ahead of schedule. Time zone appropriate greetings. Yeah, no, I know of Thanos, but I am not of Thanos' school, no. Address the fights in the arena. Dying to entertain Xenos as a path to eternal shame. Tell your Mimorous that she is not going to like what she's about to see. Do you truly wish to die at the Xenos' behest? We're going to die anyway, might as well do it without the Heretics brand. Slay the beasts! Hell yeah! Absolutely love Pascal. Who can we hit with this? Yeah. Alright, you ready? Time to see what this new gun can do, eh? Ooh, yeah.
I'll make it happen.
Foul breath.
Go for it, battle sister. I will inspire you, enthralled gladiator. I did indeed. And no, I have no interests. I have no interests, Nemesis. I'm sure it's something horrible and not very nice, and I don't care.
At your beck and call. Victory.
Show me your strength, Abelards. Oh, you parried. Well, you can play that game.
Everyone, step aside.
Let's see how the Drakari are with fire, shall we?
Let's see to it.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
You call this a strike?
Nah, it's fine, Nemesis. I'm not interested, sorry.
My revenge will
Nice shot. Kill him! Oh, we're gonna overlook that. We're gonna overlook that transgression. That's not spoilers, it's just info, but I'm not interested. Yeah, let's go, Gladiator. Oh, well, that's... I don't believe we would have had much trouble
My vow is to serve.
if they had decided to...
Request approved.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I don't think I can shoot... can I shoot you? No.
This tedium is beneath me. I approach the designated position.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Just slight little mishap there.
Who if not me?
I'm still on your side.
I refuse.
I'm still on your side, I promise.
You never stood a chance.
Who rules this arena?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Woe to you.
Doubt is for the weak.
Don't actually mind that. Leave those civilians alone. Or those poor prisoners. I did, yes, Robert Dutch. I definitely did get the, yeah, that was... We ignore that guy, it's fine, it's fine.
It will be done.
Your last stroke of luck.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Is there only one? There is only
I'll
one
put
left.
my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it.
Hit them while they're down.
Yeah.
The surviving fighters would turn their heads towards you one after another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued to you. Get to the shuttle. What faction would like to fight? Which faction would like to fight? As in as in like fights, or like fight for?
I always keep my options open.
Because I would like to fight for the orcs, because then I wouldn't care if I lived or died, and my entire thing is based on. I think orcs would probably be my favourite one. They seem to be the only guys having a genuinely good time. Fighting against the Imperium of Man, because they seem to be the weakest faction, I think. I think fighting against the Imperium would be pretty easy. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
We've been there. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I may be wrong. I may be wrong, but I could. Oh, okay, we've reclaimed all the din. Okay, so it does work. Nice. I hope the Optimist Allies DLC is the way to be silent without being beholden to one of the entities. I never let that my society of good people have to pledge allegiance to. I don't think you have to. I think with the way they've changed it, you don't. I don't think you have to select anything. I think you can just venture in alone and not bother. Also, if you go to the Patreon for free, there is a new video that's gone up for free. It is a Hell Let Loose game. A sort of like a dramatized Hell Let Loose game where Storm, Jeffrey, and I were in a tank. We did really well. It's about 7 minutes long. I'd love it if you could go over there and give it a like. And you never know, you may find something in the Patreon that makes you think, hey, I'll stick around. You never know. Oh no, I think absolutely right. Psychers are effectively blocks the punishment of outsiders. Blocks punishment of calculation. What's this? Indentured servitude. That would be good with the Imperial Navy. -2 security, though. We would get plasteel chemicals and people. Complacency. Plasteel chemical. I'll go with this one just for the extra people, I guess. Cool. Okay. Do they have deadly spiders there too? It is indeed. I wonder if the stream is edited and it's just the current game. No. You're absolutely fine. I like to discuss various games when we play, especially if they have various. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Like similarities. I draw a lot of. Like, I want a Warhammer 40k mod. I want a 40k mod. Yeah, so I would fight against the Imperium of Man because they are weak and pathetic. Disorganized. Where is J? Put some more laws into Xenos.
Shireen, light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, two sons will grace the firmament of the Font Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful, like the rogue trader himself, and the other slightly more humble, like his unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around delight, Jai Hidari. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just
I don't
give them
know.
time. And of course,
Maybe.
the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonis to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people, O master of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen, from the bottom of my humble heart. A rogue trader cannot have friends, Shireen. Only servants for whom the word of their master is supreme law, and partners to whom the favor of the warrant bearer is the highest reward for their mutual efforts. Why are you looking at me like that? How many friends does the soul that shines down upon Holy Terra have? You are welcome to call our relations whatever you like, Shireen. After all, words mean little. But you have taken good care of me, and so I would like to take good care of you. And go slightly beyond the strict terms of our agreement. Here, I brought a small gift as a token of gratitude, and may the Exalted One keep watching over the paths that you tread.
Get off my ship.
Oh, I have no...
Oops. Did Cass receive my gift yet? I like her attitude. She's great. I think she's a great sort of like contrast to what the Road Trader and that is. I wouldn't rank the Imperium as weak. It's difficult to rank factions in 40k, but I had to. I would call the Eldari and Drakari and the Tau as the weakest. The Tau because they underestimate the Imperium sometimes. The Eldari and Drakari are weak because of their numbers. They are basically going extinct. Okay.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Reading Xenos' colors has always been a grueling challenge for me. The boundless palette of colors Eliot emanates is too painful to look at. Her hues are bright, blinding, unnatural, and very, very dangerous.
I could have done, but I don't want to. I'm trying to romance Cass, but I think I messed it up.
That screams so loudly and clearly of its alienness to human perception. Jai is like a gem. The brighter people shine around her, the clearer her faces reflect a myriad of colorful gleams. They are all parts of Jai, but no single one of them is her.
She's a navigator, so I think she's a mutated human.
Colors through the veil of her motley shawls.
Or is she really? You really it.
Only to find a different color underneath every time. The colorful shards of stained glass have risen up and enveloped Magos Haneman in a swirl of speculations. The silvery glint of metal no longer conceals his anxiety, nor does his scarlet robe conceal his doubts. I have enjoyed your company. Thank...
So where did the other navigator go? With her crew on footfall. Yeah, we can go to footfall. Fuck yeah. Exactly, Storm. It's like a Romeo and Juliet situation. Yes, that ended kind of badly, but it's fine. Where is footfall again? It's a shame there's not like a Control F find function on this. Where is footfall? Okay, where is footfall? To the Imperium? What? What do you mean to the... We are in the Imperium, right? There's barely any map filled in. That's crazy. Unless this is all just flavor maps, then. Where's footfall? Where's... Normally it would have like a little quest icon thing. Nice. I'm in it. I'm in it, Storm. Hey! Drukhari getting ready for more attacks in your territory. Oh, God. The crew is grumbling again, but they have a right reason this time around, unless its systems have gone totally bonkers. The tech priests are blaming the hand of the machine spirits. Oh, God. The vessel's analytic systems are behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators do not produce statistical data and display meaningless numeric combinations. Okay. Trying to remember where footfall was. Ah, there's footfall. It's a long way to go. Hey. Silence of Mare Sangit. Where is that? Mare... Mare's Fan... Oh, is this... Oh, it's where I am, okay. You went romancing certain people? The only game that tries to get the stuff for Dragon Age 1 and Mass Effect 1. I'll take a third eye. The birds and bees talk. Drukhari Fwit. Alright, kill him. This is our space. You cannot be here. Leave. We've taken out 2 before. We're fine. I'm sure we can I didn't make a save, did I? Oh dear. Oh boy, we didn't make a save. We didn't make a save. We didn't make a save. We better not fuck up. We better not fuck up. We didn't make a save.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Oh, we have Imperial help. We have help. Let's see if we can do some damage to these destroyers first. Come on, allies, you've got this. I believe in you. I think they're too far away. Maybe not. Yeah, they are. Yes, I have. It's amazing, and I want one. I'm jealous. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Frigate. What have you got for me? I want to bath the water. Yeah, I think we all do. Oh, it's running away. I hate the fact that they get to move before my torpedoes again. That's what you get for running away, cowards. Stand and fight. Can you please stand and fight now? Aha. Kill him. Perfecto. Teleport's not back up yet, but oh, we can tag them. No. Okay, so there is a... Okay, you managed to get away, but I'm gutted that you ran away. Huzzah! 131 scrap and some ghost plates. Cool. Do you have an entire clan of servants whose sole purpose is to serve you ham and freshly steamed owls while you bathe? If not, that's the difference. If so, can I come over? I could really use some ham in the shower. Oh, dear me. Invite all your companions to bathe with you is a fun little side bit of the game, not required but entertaining nonetheless. I haven't got that yet. A message from Master Scalander, Lord Captain. This time he's not reporting to another attack. But the alleged location of one of the Xeno leaders, Achilles' aides have reported the said leader will be heading on an attack on the Paradise world Atlantis. Okay. Incursion to somebody else's territory, the governor of Atlantis is most likely to send out a call for aid the moment the raid began. Okay. Merchant ship, what do you have? Oh. Thank you very much. We got a free... The world of Foulstone has been upset by a conflict in the falls of the Order of Hammer and the refugees from the Winterscale dynasty's domain. Bring forth. Yes. Nice. Profit factor increased. Does that mean that it would go down by 2? Indulgence for sale. Cemetery of the Faithful. 1,000-faced relic. To tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, the tidings of comfort and joy. Cool. Hallowed Railway. Yeah, why not? Why not? The convicts have lost their minds. They forget how to use tools. Investigate the anomaly. Plasteel, people, and chemicals. The spirit of educated inquiry was in limited supply among the overseers. Most of the strange prisoners were simply beaten to death. The prisoners' drawings were too systematic. They could not be made gibberish. The set of repeating dashes and dots were far too similar. Secret code, definitely not a convict. Okay, what have we got here then? Oh, that's a mechanism. Oh, plasteel +3 though. That would be nice, but we've already got quite a few of that. All I want for Christmas is you. 100%. Oh, +5 extractums. Yeah, we'll take one of our mechanisms. Sorry, 2 of our mechanisms. Yeah. Dig down further. Foulstone. Is that not where we're going? Did we go past Foulstone already? No, the end of the secret code thing is where we need to go to Foulstone, which is Vebus, Dardonus, Janus. Foulstone's over here. No? Where was Foulstone? Janus. Oh, there you go. So yeah, it's not too far away at all. In fact, we could probably make this nice and safe. We can make this safe, and then warp travel. Save. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Right. Orders anomaly. What is that? While now spent analysing the order data, the tech priest noticed something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin can be detected under the planet's surface. They are too vast and peculiar to be created by humans, but the geometric shapes and other properties clearly indicate they were put together by sentient beings of some kind. Unfortunately, there are traces of human activity next to the mysterious constructions. It looks like somebody found a way to land on the planet and set up an archaeological dig. Ah. Rude. I need fast travel. I know. Well, warp is technically fast travel, I guess. Malcontent has been spreading insulting rumours. Offer privileges. The noble house that is to be thanked for revolving the matter now monitors any and all remarks mentioned in the rule of the Protectorate. Cool. Well, it's finished, I guess. Yeah. All that way for some rumours. Okay, so we got Omnicron. That sounds familiar. So I was going towards Foulstone, which I found it not too. It's here, isn't it? Footfall. I was going to Footfall, which is down here. Yeah. Middle decks reported strange gatherings that attracted dozens of officers. An investigation quickly bore fruit. One of the acolytes from the Order deck has proclaimed himself a prophet and is rambling about purification by blessed fire. Only the perilous influence of the warp can explain the strange convictions. Dispose! The mysterious disappearance of the prophet and more frequent inspection of decks and living quarters quickly put an end to the growing popularity of the sect. Good. All hail, Dolphinius! You weren't so quick to punish the opposition when you were but a fledgling road trader. Sometimes you just have to try to put your foot down, you know. We're delighted to see my Amrilicar in the Damascus. It'd be my pleasure. No! I did not. I didn't. That was just a misclick. Alright. Make it safe. I doubt we'll get the same event, but it doesn't matter. Dispose. Oh no. Well, that time we lost people. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to reload for that. It's fine. Let's try this again. I say I need a new mouse. It would be a pleasure. The lowly regulars of the Masters will be telling their great-grandchildren about the time they had the honour of witnessing your dazzling visit to the unworthy dive Shireen. That is, of course, if they live long enough to see their great-grandchildren. I want to choose all of them. I'm going to take Cassia with me. Heinrich, you don't seem like a party guy. Pascal, you could not care less. I honestly don't think they could care less about parties. So tomorrow is Stellaris and Timelines. Sunday it's Hell Let Loose. And then Monday will probably be a day off. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday will be more of this for the final part of August. And then we're on to the fishing games, which I cannot wait for.
Is there money to be made?
No, but there's drink to be drunk. You have not been leveled up for a while, have you? You need more ballistic skills. You need more ballistic skill, I'm sorry. I'll give you logic. Cass! Hello! Weapon skill and ballistics. Yeah, backline, definitely intelligence. Sure. Hey, Jay, there she is. The extravagant luxury of her attire and the gleaming ornaments set her apart from the rest. Seeing you, she exclaims, "May the gravitational worlds in your worlds never lack for grip, just as my heart never lacks joy at the sight of the road trader von Valancius." I can't believe it. You actually roped the road trader into coming to your party. If the road trader raises a toast to your health, I'll start to believe you really are a princess. I will gladly accept your offer. With no exaggeration, this is the finest Amsac that has ever graced the bar. Jay personally acquired it, as she says, for a special occasion. It seems that you are the special occasion. You and Jay are friends? Friends? She's my worst enemy. The vengeful spirit of retribution sent to punish me for my youthful transgressions. Mistress Hidari is a special gift for knocking me off balance and dragging me into difficulty. I would have barred her from the Amestas long ago if it weren't for a habit of tossing money around like confetti and of paying triple for anything she brings. Do you see, Shireen? Do you see the petty, miserly, callous, unforgiving friends the Exalted One has sent me? Let us drink to the Lady of the Hour. Exorbitantly expensive, sweeping you into a kaleidoscope of flavours. Tart, floral bitterness, honeyed sweetness, and then another, far more refined sensation that are nameless, owing to the small number who can afford to experience them. Wow! Bravo, Octi. This Amset will do me very well indeed. So these are your associates. The precious roses in the garden of my soul, and the golden little bees that bring honeyed riches to my treasure house. Yes, this is my crew of cold traders. The two identical ones are the trickster twins, my closest associates Tor, our resident hothead, and his much wiser sister, Tora. Don't let her fool you, your lordship. She's only calling me a precious rose because you're here. When it's just us, I'm lucky if I get that arsehole with the gun. Because you are the arsehole with the gun. If I dragged you out of that many scrapes as Jay has, it's not the name I'll be using for you. I can tell you that much. Pay no attention to him, your lordship. Tor blames nobody but himself for that nickname. Is that like Tor Blimey? Oh. Are we having a good old-fashioned bar fight? The man he's just approached them is hideous by anyone's standards. A repulsive face, greasy hair, bulging veins at his temples. His attempt at an amiable smile is so transparently false and off-putting that your fingers itch to reach for your weapon. He says, Mistress Hidari, allow me to wish you a happy America. Master Mercy could not let such an occasion go unmarked. He sends his warm wishes and a gift. Item received Mercy's gift. Ooh. Oh, Falco, I'm much obliged and touched by your presence. May the fire in your hearth burn forever bright and hot like the stars of the Glenmore system. Tell Mercy that the show of this precious attention to my humble self brought dew to my eyes, the sun to my heart. Isn't Falco? Yeah, Falco was the one who stole. Of course, your lordship, and this is a gift from me personally, Mistress Hidari. There you go. Got you something nice there, Jay. That is something worth celebrating. And what better way to celebrate than with a game, with stakes naturally. Today is my Amapatar, and that's what I want. They're decorated symbols and fine mad lines. Holding the tiles in one hand and raising her glass with the other, Jay asks, what do you think, Shireen? Does the road trade have anything he's willing to wager? You recognize the tiles in Jay's hand. It is a set for Tan To Lo, a game popular among gamblers. Each player is dealt several tiles, which can be arranged in a pattern of a specific value by carefully matching up the mad lines. Whoever has the highest value wins. Voidsmen love playing Tan To Lo, which is usually won by luck or skill. I shall play. He was awfully quick to agree just now. I have a sneaky suspicion about how Road Trader acquired all his countless riches. But I warn you now, playing for money is considered wrong on Efreet, because gaming is tempting fate. So instead, we're going to play for wishes. You cannot make a higher value arrangement from the tiles. No luck. I think someone's, yeah, cheating. I want everyone to drink to my good fortune. One of the best you can get. Read 'em and weep. Request a kiss when the opportunity. Oh, we could be in here. Oh, shall I request the kiss chat? I do like Jay. She is like the complete opposite of what road traders would probably be used to. I liked that. I do like Jay, yeah. I love playing for high stakes, says Shireen. An excellent suggestion. This is a day I would definitely call in. Desperate with nothing left to bet. I'll play. Yeah. I'll go for a dance. Hey! Moving with the grace of a sand snake, she holds your gaze and smiles mischievously. And then we fade to black. Ooh. The dance is called the Dance of the Captive Ravanian Girl. When the governor of Afrit's claimed the bite crushed the Ravanian rebellion, the daughter of the rebel leader was brought to him, the beautiful Niana. She danced for him, telling him of the struggle of her proud people, and then snatched a weapon from the guard's hands and aimed it at Selmacan. But the spark of love that had kindled between them that day stopped the ceiling from igniting the cartridge, and both Niana and Selmacan lived throughout that day, and then many more days which they spent together. You wouldn't be cheating by any chance. How do you even suggest such a thing, Shalene? Has the J. Hadari really fallen so low that someone could think to be capable of deceit? Business, my dear Tora, whose mind never strays from the chilly peaks of the mountains of money she's made, was telling me of the cold trade news. Exciting times are upon us. We're not the only ones being tested for weak spots. Vladim's set on putting the ultra-twisitors out of business, and it looks like he's got Mercy's blessing to do it. The big beasts are picking off the small ones. I think things are only going to get more interesting from here on out. That means it's time for us to step up and become major players, eh? I know a couple of Chednars from the Ultra-Twisitors that are dry as you like. We could tell them to cool their heels with us and they'll be more willing to at the other altars. We could take Falco and even blow Vladim out of the airlock too. Oh, killing Falco is on the cards. Clear the altar and hide the pulse. If Vladim's playing all the lines, he won't touch me, but I don't want to shift the risk onto you. My luck is very fickle. Unlike Amaset, you can always trust Amaset. It always lies. You are so beautiful, Jay, or to Amaset's deceits. May the deceived not live to regret it. Fog swaddles your mind and appealing ideas, other ways you could amuse yourself at this party. Surrendering to the maelstrom of chaotic thoughts, you let... Chaotic thoughts! Storm! Storm, I'm sorry! I'm having chaotic thoughts. Oh no! Storm, I beg for forgiveness. Oh, Izzy's doing Twitch integration, Bannerlord. Nice! Let's go. I've been meaning to look at doing something like that myself. Told you, burn the heretic. Oh, amazing. Oh, hello. Well, looks like Jay had a very good celebration indeed. Thoughts tumble violently inside your head, periodically ricocheting off the inside of your skull. Light is the enemy. Self-awareness returns, bringing with it an inexplicable sense of awkwardness. Shireen, you certainly know how to have a good time. The memories have been split into tiny fragments, 85% as well. How did the night end? I don't remember all of it, I think. We shot at some people, over their heads. Someone didn't offer us the required amount of respect. Then you said that flying the shuttle was easy, and that you would bet your warrant that you contested the ship. We also stripped a man and burnt his clothes because the sight of them offended the exalted one. I can still smell the singed fibers now. You can smell it too. We did not fall into bed just to sleep, did we? You don't remember anything at all, Shireen? Neither do I. All the better. What sweet and thrilling scenarios we can imagine and fill in the gaps. They helped you get back to your quarters, and then I couldn't find the door to get out again, and graciously gave up 35% of your bed for me. Oh dear. You never had the answer. The winds steep would already stew about weapons, valuables, and loyalty. Aww. Oh, she's so sweet. And then we are both presentable again. Look at this. Look at this bathroom. Wow. see that we may have had a bath together as well. That's fine. Hey Daz, fuck it, it's fine. I got really drunk, and Jay and I had a wonderful time.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again.
Oh,
Sherry.
she's so
Have you
sweet.
decided to treat
She's so
yourself to the
fun.
fruits of my eloquence?
Had to check her thoroughly for
To discuss
potentially
business
concealed
with the newly
weapons.
appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale.
Jay's smile shines brighter than any star you've ever seen.
Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Sherry? You have my full attention. Ask the rose if it likes to receive the kisses of the sun every morning. Ask the sand dune if it likes to feel the caressing and playful touch of the wind. Ask and hear my answer, Sherry.
I'm gonna end our relationship. Could you imagine selecting that after such an articulately, beautifully, poetically put way of describing feelings? Could you imagine? Listen, it's not me. It's not you. It's me. Actually, no. I am the road trader. It's not me. It's you. Is definitely something a road trader would say. Again, when are you gonna finally come to my chambers again?
Hush, Sherry. Let's not scare off the wonderful feeling that weaves a pattern of passion between us in silken thread. Soon.
Her voice. I have nothing
Then
to
let's
add.
both be silent
Get off my
together
ship.
about this
Get off my
beautiful
ship.
feeling, Sherry. Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Anyway, business. Business. We're doing business. I'm gonna sit in my fancy chair. I'm gonna sit in my fancy chair. Can I sit in my fancy chair, please? I want to sit in my fancy chair. This is my chair. We haven't held a meeting for a while. Where's my Voxmaster? There you are. There she is. The ship informed me of our imminent meeting. Yeah, would your lordship care to learn the circumstance if you return to the ship? I can assure you that the landing deck was damaged minimally. Mistress Hidaria escorted you to your quarters, rather boldly touching the person of the road trader, and in response to the crew's attempts to help you, you endeavoured to demonstrate your proficiency in several Efreet swear words that, according to you, Mistress Hidaria taught you earlier. Regarding the incidents that took place on Footfall, Leeds Takara has already let us know that the persons affected have no claims against you, and thank your lordship for the honour of witnessing how the road trader and his charming paramour amuse themselves. That'll be all for now. Yeah, you live to serve, cool. Ah, dear. Hello, Helmsman Revel. I must take my leave. End dialogue. Where's Cass?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What gift?
I know very little about how ordinary couples come together. The books I have read always skirted around that side of life, keeping silent on the matter. A heartfelt poem, perhaps?
I mean, Jay must love poetry the way that she speaks.
Poetry, though. I have enjoyed.
Well, I was romancing Cass, and then I accidentally selected the wrong one, so we're romancing Hidari because she's awesome.
Captain.
What gift would you give to the girl you liked?
I used to give Genusian lilies to the girl I liked, but the species long since extinct. Now it lives only in my memory. Ask someone else, your lordship. I am
Oh,
too old to remember how to charm young ladies. Lord Captain.
let's ask the Inquisitor.
To what do I owe this visit? Mistress Hadari is a dangerous person, and dangerous people like dangerous things. Jai is probably partial to good weapons. She even has a small but enviable collection. Such a gift would not only be practical given her perilous trade, but it would also show that you have taken an interest in her as a person and her tastes. Such demonstrations are very important when
Give
dealing
gun.
with people with whom you would like to curry favor.
Give gun. Give gun. Okay, so we've got poetry. We've got, on the one hand, we've got poetry. On the other hand, extinct lilies. And then number 3 so far is gun. I think, in the Warhammer 40k universe, we can make quite the bouquet. When I asked Jay, hey. Where is Pascal? Is he right now? Oh, he's there. I doubt you have any expertise in this, but what gift do you think I could give Jay?
Given the high status of the
Here we go.
unit von Valancius and his services rendered to the Adeptus Mechanicus, perhaps a request for special leniency for the unit Jai Hadari. The sentence of oblivion without sabotorization that is stipulated for her crimes may instead be commuted to immediate redemptive servitude in perpetuus. Then, hypothetically, in time she would be able to compensate for a small portion of the sacrileges she has committed against the Omnissiah. It would be a most generous gift. However, this act of mercy is not advisable, for it is undeserved.
Extinct lilies. Gun. Poetry. Turning Jay into a servitor to compensate for her crimes. Oh boy, that's quite. I have. Oh boy. Okay, maybe Adira. Adira, hey Adira, honey. I know you are having the worst time of anyone because you are. Oh, hello, Navigator. Hey, Adira, I know you can see the warp and you're dying.
Well, it would have to be something that screams, look how much the rogue trader
I knew
loves
Adira
me,"
would know.
in the faces of everyone she meets. Like a fabulous gown beyond anything that even the noble women of Dargonus can acquire. A princess of smugglers would love the opportunity to rub the nobility's noses in her newfound privileges.
I kinda need to date them all now and romance them all because Adira is like a tortured mind. She will be phenomenal fun. Never a boring conversation.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not hearing random voices anymore.
Hey!
I haven't been calling anyone from the other side. No. All that's done with. After what you did for me, I can't let you down again. Yes, sir, Lord Captain. We will. Of course.
Maybe the sister knows. Maybe the battle sister knows. So again, just to recount, we have extinct lilies, we have poetry, we have gun, we have a beautiful gown, and we have turning her into a servitor. Let's see what Argenta has to say.
Greetings. If you want to do her good, give her a dose of conscience and a fear of the Emperor. That is what she truly needs. But if you want to please her, give her some meaningless jewelry, expensive and shiny. Such baubles wield magical power over hearts like hers.
Argenta, are you a little bit jealous? Are you a little bit jealous? Oh, agent, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't. Oh, let's see what the Xeno thinks. Let's see what the Xeno thinks. Let's see what Yuliet thinks. Her hands are clasped together. Are you okay? I'll wait a while. I'll sit down. The gilded chrono in your hands tells you that 2 hours of watch hours have already elapsed. Your muscles feel stiff and your head feels heavy on your neck. When you next glance around the small section of the bridge, you catch someone's sharp, attentive gaze.
You are still here, Elentark. Yes. I am sometimes surprised by the depth of your knowledge of my kind's customs, Elentark. But even if listening is your only skill, that in itself elevates you above billions of other monkey. My meditation is immersion. Immersion into myself, my inner world. It is my chance to speak to myself, but without words, or to heal wounds that cannot be seen with ordinary sight. It is difficult to explain, even in the language of the children of Asurian. There are so many meanings and shades in its sound alone, and the monkey tongue is too sparse and awkward. No. Immersion must be seen to be realized. I should say, Elentark, that during meditation, the mind does not leave the body. Part of it remains vigilant, monitoring what is taking place outside. So I heard every word you said, and I saw everything you did.
Okay.
Restraint is not a trait that your kind is known for. And yet, you did not interrupt my immersion, Elentark. A worthy act. I will remember this. Our species are too different from one another. What touches our souls is
Yes.
unlikely to make a significant impression on your kind. Just as I find your concept of offering material gifts to be clumsy and primitive.
So no help whatsoever, that's fair. Okay. I think a gun would be nice. But she speaks so well that poetry may speak to her soul. A small colony. Bit much, I think. Her own void ship would be very cool. Void ship. Get a void ship. Can you find your poetry enough for her? I don't think so. That's the thing. I don't think I could. She speaks so beautifully in like this sing-songy sort of like way. It's just. What is Drusus's blessing? Ooh. Try and get all the... Don't have the profit factor. Curses. Oh, for God's sake. Every lovable road. I think the void ships are quite a good present. Right. Where have we not been to recently? We haven't been there. Orders anomaly. Huh? What has happened? I didn't even get any notification to say that we have been... Abela? That was me.
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
Something of a habit.
I can't help it, Shireen. I am used to all doors being open to me. A consequence of my upbringing, no doubt. Sating a hunger greater than any bodily appetite. My curiosity. You see, a person's face, their clothes, their manner is all just a mask. Smoke from the lips of a fire breather designed to hide the truth. But the contents of chests and cupboards, they are the reflection of the soul, in which the wise can glimpse another's heart. I have been wondering what kind of person you truly are. Shireen, you besmirched my heart with the black
No, sorry, this one's fine.
bitterest insult. If you do not trust me, search me.
You want me to search you? Oh, it's road flirting.
How else am I to prove my innocence, Shireen?
I'll check if she's got anything hidden in her jacket. Yes, sly devil.
Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet.
So do you think Daz isn't here? Because if Daz was here, I'd be heavily judged right now. What about your hair? You could have something in your hair. What if you stole like a silver hairpin or something? Scorching desert sand. Whew.
I love the gift, Shireen.
Hey! Your fingers brush against something warm. You take out a tiny decorative wooden box that usually sits on display in your quarters. Thank you. Aww.
Everything the rogue trader desires.
And we fade to black again.
My
There we go.
heart was overwhelmed with your passion. Now I'll forever crave to feel it again, Shireen.
I say. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so cute. Dolphinius plus J has been carved into the headboard with a knife. Oh, that's so... Yeah, that's so cute. I love that. What is there anything new? Oh, wait, what? Linking. Oh, okay, that's for drops. Oh, okay. Well, there are drops now on this, so. The robot should announce it to the world. Just announcing that Dolphinius got his leg over. Dolphinius slept with Jay. Can I say thank you for procuring the gift? Because it was perfect. No.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Have you decided to treat your soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the... Oh.
Sorry, Pascal. Your advice of becoming a servitor was probably not the best. I am sorry. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing, weren't we? We were travelling. Emergency report, the orders have detected several void ship. Slowly encircling us. Dolphinius chased with Casper to Daniel J. He who chased two ladies is too greedy. The unashamed. Listen. Shush. Gift. Wait. One of our requests for this pursuit of seas have been completely ignored, but an unmanned vessel has been dispatched in our direction, broadcasting only two words, Gift and Hidari. Exalted One, incinerate those void jackals. What does it mean? Jay's agitated voice comes on the Vox channel. Shireen, this whole thing stinks worse than a dead Grox. What's a Grox? Oh dear. And it's also eerily similar to how Casablancan agents operate. With your permission, I'd like to see what kind of gift these tight-lipped ashmags have sent me. What ships are they? A frigate and 4 raiders. Yeah, sure, bring the package on board. No! Core, no. The returning Voidborn report that the package for Jay Hidari was the head of a young man. Oh no! No. We've finally been alerted to the oncoming vaccine image, also standing by to net you. Toto the Vulture, his lordliness road trader von throne damned Valancius. I humbly judge before lot to you, milord. We mean no offence, our convoy is but a matter of respect for your holy self. You wouldn't have stopped to talk to us, would you, if you'd given our officers a good scare, eh? I have forgot to introduce myself, Toto the Vulture. Just a little joke to raise a smile, and a warning for one slippery rat. You see, a little bird told my boss the rat I'm after is on your ship. So we're ready to take the problem right off your hands. All you have to do is put Jay Hidari in a pod and send us straight to the door. I mean, this is terrible timing, Toto. I'm very sorry, but you could not... You could... This could be the worst timing possible. I'm afraid I can't reveal his name. Let's do it this way. I will give you whatever I have in my hold, and you will live and never inflict your presence on me again. Prepare to engage. Falco says hello, Hadari, and screw you. It's a shame I didn't get like a little thing to say, hey, you know, don't you ever do that against Jay, otherwise, you know, you're in for, you know, my beloved or something like that. Oh. Oh, is this all you bought? Oh, buddy. Yeah. So those torpedoes don't go there, they have to go around, so we'll end up here. Doesn't quite reach. I don't think that quite reaches, does it? No. Might be able to reach them with the ability. I might be able to reach them. Nice. So those torbs are going to come this way, so I'm going to come... this way. It'd probably swing around and hit me, to be honest. Actually, can we just do a swing run? We could do that, couldn't we? Should always do that. Yeah. Oh. Probably gonna get hit by those torpedoes now, but... Nope, they just ran out of space. Good. So we can pass them going up towards that ship there. Oh no, they did get there. Oh well. Yeah, those ones are gone. I know, but she's more than my retinue. So first of all, we can go there. Make sure those torpedoes can't get me. Get him, Torbs! Thank you, Pascal. They are slippery little badgers, aren't they? I don't think those Torbs can get to me enough, so... Take out that one. Whee!
The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
That was a lot more damage than I thought we'd take from pirates. They were pretty good. I'd really give them that. Fortunately, it only costs us half now to upgrade, so that's good. In a hospitable place in the mercy of the perpetual inferno due to its suffocating atmosphere in close proximity to the system's star. The firestorms on its surface never cease. What did the Casablanca be looking for in such a place? After many long hours spent analysing the audio data, the Tet priest noticed something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin could be detected on the planet's surface. Let me guess. Yeah, another dig. Wonderful. Already explored. Done, done, done. Getting there is unsafe, isn't it? But we can go the long way around. Yeah, we can arrange the reception soon. Unexplored systems, as far as I understand it, Rubber Ducks. Unexplored systems. Or things like this, yeah. Like, like interesting things, I think. Wow. Hell yeah. We've got 8 extractiums as well, so... Hello, Foulstone. Oh, not another one. Oh yeah, do we have to reload? Maybe. Execute 2 noble families. Yeah. Good. Do not want your bullshit. Oh yeah, I may have missed that one then. Yeah, that's fair. Good shout. I probably will. After we go to here. I simply must inform you of a series of outrageous breach of discipline. Sure. What's wrong with the discipline? Give me my fancy chair. The Emperor, flagrant against the coffers. What crimes he committed against the treasury? Bribes and oblations, gifts, favours for herself in particular. She's exploiting rumours of a connection between herself and your lordship. Your lordship will be here if anyone will be uncooperative. I myself found myself the victim of her attacks, particular frequency due to my position. On a protectorate-wide scale, the astronomical sum she has extorted from us seems negligible and not worthy of notice. Bring the embezzler to me. Hey, sweetie. What have you been up to? Try to worry less. It's not good for the slanderous little heart that pumps blood around his ungrateful gadgets, but I am surprised he was not worried before and he showered me with generous gifts. Ah. Danrock, you bumbling suitor. You dangle after my companion and now you're trying to settle the score? Get out of my sight. You will furnish Jay with whatever you want. With a vicious smile, Jay remarked in his wake, who would ever trust a word of a man who douses himself in perfume to cover up his body odor? Well, there you go. You shall have everything you desire and more. That is amazing. That is my chair. I want to sit on. No! It's like 40k's the voice. Alright, uncharted system. We're going to chart this system, then we're going to call it a night. Space dust, give me that fuel. This world does not look like it's having a good time. We have no mechanisms left as well. Ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world, completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your orders detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed and left behind this city, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony. Explore the local palace. Ghost sword. Oh, hell yeah. An exquisite sword found in a secret cache that once belonged to the mansion's owner. Beautiful. Blessed bolter casing. Automatically hit the target. And order the scouts as many supplies as possible. Wow. Oh, yes. Mechanicus Creations. So is that one of those? No. And drain the remaining fuel. Very nice discovery, guys. We got a lot of stuff. I need more mechanisms, though. For those higher rewards for the colonies. Plasteel 2. No, not worth an extractum. A mystery. The road trader decided to leave this unwelcome world. Maybe he will return here one day. What? Okay. She got benefits from being with you? I know, Rubber Ducks. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought I would lavish gifts on the person that I love? Let's make that safe, because we're going to do one more. Of course we are. Of course we are. Oh. Jay? Oh, that's not Jay. What are you? A pungent animal hits your nose. A huge predator materializing out of nowhere in the middle of your chamber studies you with its That has to be a gift. There's a good pet. The beast tentatively flexes its tail. Yeah! I knew it. I knew it. Oh, have you two already met? Is this your pet? I want one for... Oh, she's a gift for me! Generous hearts do not hide their feelings, but shower their nearest and dearest with gifts. I won't deny it. Choosing a gift worthy of a road trader wasn't easy, but I tried my best. Do you like her? What is her name? Sirocco, but it's the name of the deadly wind that originates in the hottest deserts of Afrit. I'd call her Revora. Sirocco it is. Thank you! think she'll be shown off to her best advantage next to your throne. I'm sure that'll make people work very hard and not look at me even more. I wonder what this means, that other people give you gifts and things with other stuff that you do with other people. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, there she is! Hey, Sirocco. Now, Rubber, we're just about to finish our set. Oh, I want to keep stroking the horrible beast. We're going to save. And we are going to stop. Because it's been 4 hours and I don't want to go too long. So, the goals have been hit for next month. Of course, if anyone wishes to donate any more, then do know that 50% for the rest of August goes to the amazing Daz to help them out in their GoFundMe. We have hit everything. We're going to be playing Graveyard Keeper, Crow Country, Get the Fuck Out, and Silent Hill 2 Remake in October. And we have loads of cool things planned for my birthday month of September as well. So there's all that good stuff, as well as horse racing game. Anyway, that's going to be it from me this evening. Thank you also very much for your wonderful company. If you haven't yet considered giving a follow, then give a little follow. That way you won't miss when we do more Road Trader, which will be next week. You also won't miss cool things like Stellaris Timelines, which is coming back on for the finale this Saturday. We've got Hell Let Loose this Sunday, more Road Trader next week, more Baldur's Gate 3 with Izzy, and then of course September is fishing game hype. So yeah, until then, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful weekend as well. And hopefully the good guys, the Janai, tomorrow will save the galaxy. We're going to raid Izzy. I think Izzy is still streaming. Although Izzy and I streamed for quite a long time yesterday, so maybe she's taking it easy like me. But who knows? Let's go give her a little raid. Until tomorrow, take care, I love you all, and I'll see you all then. Bye-bye. I've realised I've done that a little bit too early. I'm going to awkwardly dance until it catches up for the raid.